few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite some...
I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to... I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam. Years searching for evidence. A long-forgotten form of ancient...
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now are the nearest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Potato! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Defendo! Potato! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos?
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisp... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you did terrible.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
sense of loyalty. I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Now, which way is the common room?
Don't fall off this time, Nellie. The professor could arrive any moment.
Any news about the dragon? It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new fifth year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Protego!
She gets bold.
Attention. Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement.
I'm sure
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor.
Pleasure to meet you.
Is it true?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Well, good.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. Well, you are... Now, in light of...
Oh?
Yes, you're after... Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but...
Perhaps walk with me. This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now.
Thank you, Professor.
Judging by... He's been... My sister...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well... I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare...
Perfectly.
I wouldn't...
Might I...
Of course.
Good luck to... And
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me, and we'll see.
I can't even cast Lumos.
Protego! It's good to see you,
did I hear you...
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor, we don't... Good. Unfold... The map is enchanted.
got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise is well done.
Levioso! Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego! Levioso!
I do like jumping lively dueling. Don't blame my students for this again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on a classroom duel. So, I did. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that...
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Didn't expect a new student to be... then.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh. Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
Exclusive and
If you want to... You...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Perhaps somewhere... Look... Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone...
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potentially... I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test?
Protego!
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of Accio. That's it! Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But, come on. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
That's it! Here we go!
Phew.
Not to worry.
Let us begin. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
There we go.
Stay focused.
Here we go. Oh dear. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Took we?
That's good to hear.
To put, I transferred here from mine. Before I knew it,
Well, it's been nice talking.
until
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
if
I
you're
did.
so inclined.
What charm is there in the ex... Miss or not?
Hello there. You're the new
Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Hello.
Some...
I've...
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally. He never backs down from the fire.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard...
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. She'll keep... Hurrah. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you...
Leviosa, Lumos, Protego.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Leviosa! Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue. in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the jilted lovers wanted to accurately lashed out.
Accio, Leviosa, Lumos, Reparo, Protego. Two cookies simply because you had one victory over...
Might some kind...
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo. Accio, Leviosa, Lumos.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other...
Of course.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pay. So...
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos, Accio, you're better than that! Reparo. Protego. Come on. Leviosa, Accio. Reparo. Refringo. Leviosa, Accio. Oh, there goes my way. Revelio.
That looks painful.
Yes, don't count me out yet. Protego! Fringo!
I'm the one!
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Luma! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
What to do? Nice work.
Brilliant.
Now, it takes time. Hope to see you back here again.
I don't understand why there's something in there. I just know.
I do get nervous when the owls play.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon...
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Reparo! Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with the wand. Experience Hogsmeade. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if...
Accio, Levioso, Lumos, Reparo, Protego.
You'd think knowing spells would...
Hmm. 'Cause
An inquiring mind.
Pardon?
But I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Of course it is... Spellcrafts are good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Repairer.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
I set you... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're... Well, hello there.
Pardon me.
Oh, Merle. Well, bro. I keep...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. go. Revelio. Ah. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
Revelio.
Arresto momentum!
Accio. Levioso. Stupid. Protect.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Revelio. Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he's ready.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully... Merlin?
We are.
If...
Of course.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Prepare. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill. I own Glad.
Thank you.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extra...
Sound...
Nice. Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh.
Protego!
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly...
Revelio.
come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Miss going to mention.
Quiet, please. We are making...
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your...
Reparo. Protego. Professor! They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to... I'll let Professor Hogwarts know to expect you.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
One of the girls in our room recites poetry.
Ready for another round?
I think we shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I... Actually, I might...
So you...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Repel. Leviosa. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid. You're better than that. Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Come on.
What to do? Bravo! The other Duke, you'd better... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready.
Glad you keep...
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Accio. Lumos.
That's it!
Accio. Leviosa.
Excellent form!
Leviosa. Accio.
You'll get it! Next time, perhaps!
Leviosa.
That was something!
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done! say that's enough.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses
Assignment's all finished.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Protego! Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your... Yes. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Some kind soul help me?
Incendio. Reparo.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me. That said, I don't... So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
I shall find you when I...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian! Seems he's working with Ranrock. Ranrock? I bet you dead. Thank you, Sebastian.
And those are... something like that.
I'm wiser than a jobberknoll. Incendio!
Is that a courtyard?
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Silent as a grave.
Incendio! Levioso! Quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still... The key is...
You distract, I get the key. The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Better. I knew I heard someone.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find this book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's... You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wander in the restricted section. At this hour.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Ghost, don't let her see you. not sure.
Revelio.
Protego! Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never just... It's covered. Ghost. Don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my little sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. Tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame...
Why would I do? I like having friends. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Traces of ink. That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! 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 Levioso! Reparo!
Not surprising. Cards.
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Stupid!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
is a book after all. Accio! Sebastian. Incendio! Levioso!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox to say.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Big, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
I understand.
But you'll want to... You've done Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Hogsmeade against Trolls.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley. Ask that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
If only a new student.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting them... Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if it looks like knotgrass.
Actually,
Let's see how to balance my staff. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once the cabbages do get...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's... Here we are. Home of... They left the honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little...
I suppose they could...
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Protego!
I shall end early.
Magical plant.
The best time to plant a seed.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! This looks intriguing. Protego!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. They want something.
When were you at Gring?
Just before.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor...
Is that the...
I think so. I know that...
You displayed...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a...
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think we can help them up?
I will go anywhere.
You'll take this stupid
Stupid. Let me
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
You mentioned... You're a researcher. Merlin? Of the legend of... I can see...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have.
Protego! I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio! Incendio!
Dear, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Incendio!
You should hear
Incendio!
This cannot possibly be as difficult as I think.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin?
Yeah.
Good. Some can be...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember? Listen.
I'll get you the fruit, Professor, as long as you're certain Sharp...
are well prepared with... Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragonstone! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was
taking... As for the... in it...
I'm glad I was able...
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Powdered bat spleen.
Wish I could just replace...
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. Accio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio. Protego!
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive.
Thanks. Protego! Hello, Luke.
Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly... I'll go it alone.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
Is that all you've got?
Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Stupid! There goes my way. Incendio!
Leviosa. What can I win now?
Stupid one. Come on.
Confringo.
Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Yes, I'm ready. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. That's all you got? Confringo. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a...
I'm just pleased to have done it. Thank you.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you? Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry.
Accio.
Your secret's safe with me.
Revelio. Accio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait.
Revelio.
Do try not to get in the way of the house. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student in the kitchen. What could they want?
They found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry growers get.
Makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for... There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah! Terrence.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
How do ghosts while away the...
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again.
Ah,
Please, could you explain?
Find his head amongst the...
If that's what I need to do to speak to...
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
You make this look easier than it's supposed.
I would have thought a mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this.
Is it over yet?
Incendio. Revelio.
Fun! A student is playing!
Revelio.
Why did
Revelio.
I come back here?
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this.
I could do that too if I had a
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad.
Map. The map.
I need those... Potato! Accio! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Yes. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's nice to hear. Ugh, well... I'm sorry. Very well.
Crossed Wands champion, eh?
Hidden... Sounds intriguing.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to...
Actually... Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Incendio, Expelliarmus, Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio. Expelliarmus, what? Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Unlucky.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Incendio.
I underestimated you.
Enough! Now on me!
Pathetic!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Let's play the Spencer and pray, shall we?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I'm embarrassed.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet. Protego! Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few
Incendio.
landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa, Accio, Insectator, Expelliarmus, Incendiary. Accio. Incendiary, Expelliarmus. Stupefy. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where... I wonder how big this place is. Potatoes! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. To light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio, Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus. Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's cold with that added rigidity. Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Cursed fiends. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack brought them this way. I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
You've paid attention.
Very well. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm truly sorry.
You need to learn to... Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clofton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done. This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that. But we haven't properly met. Kagawa won't even note it. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste. How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
hour's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already been mid-class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business.
It was perhaps...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What am I missing?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
Incendio.
Over here. Not sure what I did to...
Sebastian. This way.
Might some kind soul help me?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Passage just here.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. since the day we met.
Revelio.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen... A proper magical education ought to include all...
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it.
Incentive.
Try it out. Stick Confringo. Best to keep the underfoot intact. Cut all of those candelabras. Nice. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to
Confringo.
it.
That's it.
Well done.
This is exactly the...
Haven't been here in...
Just let me know when and... I'm not... You must promise to keep...
I trusted you with not...
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is...
Trust me, Ominous. Please. Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with this predicament.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Might some kind soul help me? And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves!
Leviosa! Accio! Professor Weasley? What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Everness. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you...
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not...
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo!
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you.
I was thinking...
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
Now, yes. Very good. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here.
I will... Protego! I have the moonstone you...
Good. You can conjure more than... Why don't you...
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Protego!
Just aim. Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. place might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dean, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Indeed. An even...
I'd like to ask... Of course. I'd like the room to feel...
Of course.
I'd like the... Revelio.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, new face. Wonderful. Wimwisps.
Sounds quite...
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the... But I...
That sound...
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Protego! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
I don't know. Actually, why?
not...
Challenging.
We'll...
I never thought someone would ever best an elf.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I will say that I'm excited.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, there's something in there. I just know it.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Lumos!
I was hoping to see you.
Believe it. Protego! The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials. It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend. I'll find you at the tap.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
intriguing case, Sanbakar's Tower. Nothing new, I'd imagine.
Over here.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Protego! No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the dissolution.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Our arrival.
I'm famished.
Quickly now. Well done.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Something here. Ramrock said so. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. Let's get this over with.
Lumos!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. I've been fighting since before we were
Stupid.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
Revelio.
Like found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time. If you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Revelio. Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. 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 Hello, Professor.
We're going to need to for the...
Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Lumos. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
the look of this. Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pencil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized steel. That must be the way back to the map chamber. I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
We shall defer to you. No.
Before you go...
Confringo, Accio, Leviosa, Expelliarmus.
I should ask.
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Confringo, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Accio. Confringo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso. Revelio.
Leave me be! Come now, Eleanor. What a long time ago.
Here.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met...
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his... That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Measles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Measles are over here.
Oh, couple of Measle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Feed and brush the Measles just as you did with Gerald. The Measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and...
A happy beast is a
Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
It was wonderful.
to you. Come here.
Do you need...
It's...
You've intrigued.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you...
I thought she was brilliant. How exactly?
I don't often agree. There...
That does seem strange. I think that's a... Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Brilliant. I should dismount here.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa. Yes, Professor.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. That you practice your new... Here in my office before taking it out into the world.
say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
What's this one about?
Confringo! Accio!
Lumos.
Protego!
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset from the Quidditch pitch. That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly. Into a goblet one more time.
Brilliant work beating everyone at cross wands.
What are you up to now?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos. Rely on my Patronus to keep me...
Revelio. Revelio.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by... The young today aren't willing to...
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to Hogwarts. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family's been
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Protego!
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh dear. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable.